So for some reason, if you start the game and like if you launch it from the PlayStation, you can skip the cutscene in the beginning. And if you don't, like if you just load from a file or just go back to the menu from the game already, you can't skip the cutscene. It makes you watch it. It's really weird. So anytime you reset, you pretty much have to close the application. I just need to get to the Suvia grind today, please. Screw that up. Once I get past Adarin, it's such a smooth sailing run. Or that's what I said yesterday, but at least I'll feel good about like what I did tonight. Man, work hit me with that bullshit at the worst possible time. It really did. So like I was mentioning earlier though, the chests that are like quote unquote hidden, not apparently obvious, they give way better stuff. Like that gives 2 healing bomb plus pluses. We can't even make those until like after Adarin. That's the very beginning of the game. It's giving you like the best medicine you can get till elixirs in Suvia. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Like we don't even have the HP pool for that. Like those don't even they're not even useful to me until like a little bit later on. But it's nice to have them for sure. Yo, I'm digging this chair lean situation I got going on. I never lean in my chair. I'm always sitting straight up because my back is so poor. While I was at work, though, it was funny. They were like, I was sitting right next to the girl who's going to open that store in the morning, and that's the same store I got to be at. So I was like, hey, just so you know, I'm gonna be late tomorrow. She was like, what? Why? I was like, just fucking doesn't even matter, man. I'm here right now, aren't I? So I'm definitely, definitely not coming in at 9 a.m. I couldn't decide whether or not I could make it through that just by running right next to him, and the last second I decided to do a little rollout. I'm like running behind. I usually enter at like 5:55. Let's see if we're even close to that. Yeah, pretty much right at it. Oh, Big Daddy crit! Goddamn! Whoa! That was crazy. That was a big old crit. That was like half his HP in one freaking fire blast. Yeah, Benjo is strapped, man. It's a shame that's like the only section of the game you'll ever get to use him. I don't know, maybe if you free him. Maybe there's like post-game or side content stuff or what. I don't think so. He doesn't have a talent board, so I can't imagine he's playable. It's my understanding that these bibbies that we go catch, they're called dozy bibbies. I think they somehow create medicine with them or cook them. I don't know, to make people sleepy. That's what I like to think. Why are those bibbies so damn far? I wonder what you can inspect right there. I've never tried. But I always see that, like, the press X to inspect thing come up. And I considered doing it, but I'm sure that I won't gain anything from it. I like how, so Nart comes up and he's like, I need to go to Suvia. And he's like, I can take you there. He's like, I need to go to Suvia as well. For my, oh, what am I fucking doing, man? I need to go to Suvia as well for my, my sick uncle. And he's like, cool. Well, I can help your sick uncle if you get me there. And he's like, dope, let's do it. And then just leave. Didn't even go tell his uncle he's leaving, man. He just bails on him. What if his uncle got worried sick? What if he like died or something, you know? His sickness took a turn and all of a sudden he passed away. And you were leading some rabbit to the middle of nowhere without telling anybody. It's very disrespectful. It's a shame that that went so poorly because I dodged both those encounters like a pro. Ooh! Juke City, baby. What you'll know about these sick jukes. Oh! Gotta make sure that I don't accidentally take that fight. Do I have water? Yes, I do. I should have just skipped the next turn there. I definitely hit circle first. There we go, thank you. Come on. There's still a potential 2-cycle time save at Sharon. I forgot about that. Hopefully I get a little lucky in that fight. The issue is it's so risky. Like if you don't 2-cycle him, somebody's gonna die, and you lose that EXP bonus. Hey, what's going on, man? Thank you so much for the good luck, Mittens. How you doing today, man? Nice. I'll probably heal this game. I'm not gonna run any risk. So this guy should be dead this game. Never mind. Not with a glance. I feel like that was a pretty decent fight. This glancing shit has got to stop. That's what I like to see. Crits! Dang, we skipped the text box frame perfect. Didn't even see it appear. That's dope. Doing well, just got done with some yoga. Ooh, that's very fancy. Earthlock is coming along, but it's at the point now where I'm starting to get irritated by time save and stuff like that, which is foolish of me, but you know, it is what it is. Sub 4 is definitely easily available if I can just get a run that's clean, not a whole lot of glaring mistakes, hopefully deathless. Did I switch her? I did. But you would have. That was stupid of me. Wow, really good fight right there. Really good. That crit was massive. You really think you wouldn't have, question mark? Hey, Tense, my man, what is going on? Nah, you're totally fine, dude. My work called me at a terrible time to go help them out, so it really, right in the middle of my streaming. Kind of a bummer. Hopefully I can finish a run tonight, though. Yeah, I agree, my friend. I hope so as well. Thank you so much for the luck and the welcome backs. I appreciate the good faith, Tense. Hopefully you have a great rest of your evening, my friend. And hopefully I see you again next time, real soon. How many list rose petals does it take to make a single balm? Is it 3? Because that's a lot. Can't believe I have my own workshop. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's like this dude on this island just had like all these things made specifically for each one of these people. Even people that haven't joined us yet. Like it's just this fortune-telling frog child. And why is Olia able to make talents? I don't understand. And it's funny because like she's the only one who can make talents, but then when you lose her, anybody can make talents. It's like, what kind of skill does this require? If literally anybody can do it. This is a cool scene. For a sick old man, he does some work on these plays, man. He does a good job. He fights off Adarin. We can't even do that like freaking in an hour and a half. Wonder how impactful are the books. Like 500 EXP sounds like a lot, especially this early on. Oh, come on. The Mage's Song Bowl is actually a pretty neat little item. So the Mage's Song Bowl increases Nart's, come on! Increases Nart's, magic attack bonus, like the magic received for it. But I did some testing, and the amount of time it takes you to get all the materials for it, it's just definitely not worth it. But it is a cool item. Because I know that a lot of people, when they played Earthlock Festival of Magic, the first iteration of the game, they were really disappointed by the fact that you couldn't change equipment and armor and stuff like that. So when they made this game, they added that that functionality with little pieces of armor and equipment and stuff that you can craft, or some of it you get from the story, or at least one of it you do, which is the Captain's Slinger or whatever for Ive after you right before Adarin too. So it's neat that they looked at those things and made those, and that's not a small adjustment either. Adding in a game that had no equipment and armor to add such a large functionality and make it not like OP or ridiculously underwhelming or anything like that. Like, it's good. It's a pretty impressive amount of work that has to go into something like that. Especially when it's like the game was kickstarted. You know, so it's like they, you know, as far as like monetarily, there wasn't a whole lot of, you know, necessity for them to redo and make better. Fuck that. So it's cool that they decided to do that. I gotta pay attention to where that timer ends up. Okay, so I don't know how I took that fight previously. That's pretty sad. Nice. That's a really good position for those torches to be. Usually they're standing like right at the bottom of the stairs and you have to feign death away. This is one of my favorite spots in the game because like when you walk through this door, you immediately zone into the puzzle. Like there's no load or anything right there. That's so crazy. What a seam. I wish there was a more efficient way to change characters. I don't like the movement of the stick. I guess like when you're not in a rush, it doesn't really bother you at all. But like I feel like maybe I'm going too far to the left, and it's just staying on Aemon rather than hitting Aemon. I don't know. It's a really hard thing to do to make that, you know, on the fly switching functionality. They should have made it a D-pad input or something like that. I don't think the D-pad does anything in this game. That's fucking lame. Yeah, the D-pad doesn't do anything. Still, every time I do that section, I think about like all the possible ways I could do it different. Running back and forth 3 times just doesn't. It just feels like it can't be the fastest way to do it. But as I rack my brain for other options, I just don't think there is any. I think that's got to be the fastest way. Yeah, Nart's attack focus animation. While attack focus is super good, just takes so long. It probably would have made the difference in living and dying right there, though. I'm gonna go ahead and get that treasure chest. Just because I think there's Kisses of Bliss in it. And we could really use more of those, especially after how poorly managed my my revives were last run attempt. 32:15. Well, basically 32:10. So this is a 30-second chest, probably. Let me remember what is actually in here. I don't know. Even precision is kind of worth it. Just because it'll come to a point where every talent matters, even if they're garbage talents like precision. So yeah, about a 30-second treasure chest right there. But it's one of the most valuable treasure chests in the game as far as like stuff that it gives you. But there was no list in it, I don't think. I love that animation. Makes us get further away. Usually we have to stand in place. Man, what a worked fiasco, dude. Everybody's losing their freaking minds. Still blowing me up. It's crazy. Alright, so this part is kind of important in how we do it. I gotta think about what I want to do here. I don't think we're even high enough level to have a single extra talent than what we already have. Mash through little Ives thing. The library is so useless. I'm sure when you 100% the game and stuff, but as far as like I know, it's purely a trophy room. Like when you get trophies, they get displayed here. There's actually no like gameplay value or anything that it actually adds aside from the aesthetic, I believe. Should have planted the lances. I'll save now. Okay, so this fight right here, I think what I want to do is take 5 of them if I can manage it. 4 is gonna have to do, I guess. Probably lose 30 seconds or so on this just because that fight was so bad. We didn't actually gain any real... Like, I wasn't able to get any stronger. We'll try again. This time we'll try it with all 6. Ive's fire trap here is actually super, super good. Nice. Fucking dickhead, you gotta be kidding me, man. See, backing non-stop kind of sucks. It's probably faster to warp early on and make more potions. Like, I wonder how many potions I can make if I just farm for an extra single minute. Because if I can make just 5 more, I might be able to just heal out in between these fights as opposed to doing what I do now. I think we can hit level 5 on a 7-person fight over here. And I think we can actually do that fight hella fast with 2 stacks of bond. So maybe that's what we do. We'll see how fast that fight goes. The hardest part about that fight is corralling them all. Sometimes it's a chore. Finally. Oh, I didn't put spec into my talent first. I should have done that first. That's foolish of me. Yo, Cataclysm, what's going on, my dude? Isn't it like in the middle of the night for you, or no? That was a really good fight, though. That was really fast. Oh, we're not level 5. Yikes. Tell you what I'll do. I'm making pretty good time. Yo, Zane, what's going on, my man? Hey, that's fine. 20 minutes is all I need. $5:40 in the morning. Jeez, dude, what are you doing, man? It is 10:41 for me. I'm gonna go warp to that the top side now, and I'm actually going to swap some things around. Oops, what am I doing? Ah! Foolish of me. I literally just said I was going to swap some things around and then I didn't. Attack Olia, come on. How is he still not dead? That's what I want to see. He's so weak, dude. At least we'll go into, it looks like we'll go into, Gob King with full bond. That was the wrong one, oops. Gotta make sure I switch her back. Level 5 and then some on that one. And I'm hoping that that I'll be able to yield some. I'm hoping that that's a big enough difference that like it's not going to make up for the extra, or it's going to not cost me anything with the extra time, that it'll save me in the next fight. And I'll be able to come over here and farm a little bit. No, I gotta remember Olia's top right. Took you like 35 minutes to come up with that. Did you have to Google it or something? I forgot to switch Olia back to counter stance. It's alright. Oh no! I forgot to equip talents! Fuck! Huge mistake. We're useless now, man. Oh my god. You fucking no damage. When they're confused, they never cast spells on their own people. Irritates me a little bit. Getting really lucky on those, though. And the counterattacks. Ah, I should have hasted somebody at least. Could have done better for sure. The grind part was at least really efficient. I'm gonna do talents now. Oops. No, she doesn't need any. That was really healthy too, though, man. That was a good fight. It would have just been made a little bit better had I been able to switch talents. Oops. There it is. Oh, you know what? I'm about to switch their bombs anyways, so. Nice, that was a sick fight as well. You gotta send me funny shit. Everybody's like laughing about this whole fiasco, but like, and it is funny, and it's not serious whatsoever, but like, everybody in operations is taking this work thing like really fucking serious. And everybody on like my side of things is like, we've seen a lot worse, dude. It's like not even a fraction of as bad as it could have been. So relax. And now everybody's making fun of the people taking it really serious. Well, a sub 50 Gob King would be sick. Just gotta make sure that I don't lose time on Quad Dragon. I'm thinking to myself, when do I want to strip Taika's talents? That's the big thing, right? Because it's like... I can strip him and purely magic build him, like, as soon as I get it. Yeah, and everybody in operations is like, oh my god, we're liable. This is our fault. Like, we're the ones responsible. What do we got to do? We got to call everybody, call the police, make sure everybody knows about it and that it's all taken care of. And if this guy doesn't know about it, he needs to know about it so that he's not surprised by it. And I'm like, yeah, fuck off, guys. It's not that big a deal. Some dude's car bumper got a little messed up. That's why we have insurance. Like, they made it sound to my boss, who then relayed it to me, like the world was collapsing and that, like, people were dying and shit, you know? And it's not like that at all. Like, we'll totally be able to just go back to work in the morning. I was hoping I'd have a day off, but nah. Jesus. That's pretty funny. Stupid. Americans are gonna overreact. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. I'm like, why, guys? Everybody relax. Ain't nothing bad happening. Nobody died, and they definitely could have. Like, had that massive fucking light pole fell on some kid, easily dead. You got a dead kid on your hands. And that's when it's bad. Like, that's when, like, I don't even want to think about, like, what you have to do in a situation like that but we're not technically liable. I mean, it just so happened that one store that happened at, we don't actually own the property. We're leasing it because they keep threatening to expand the highway, and if so, we'd have to, like, uproot. So we never wanted to settle on a contract, but we've been leasing it for like fucking 8 years. But when something like this happens, not our problem. That's what I told them. They were like, they wanted me to, like, come out here, and these are like power lines, right? They're like, we want you to turn the breaker off and go clip those power lines and then put wire caps on them so that, you know, there's no risk. And I was like, I'm not doing that. They're like, why not? I was like, because this is like the maintenance that covers this plot, that's their job. And these are like, if that breaker's mislabeled, like, I'm dead. I'm not doing that, man. I'm not trusting this rickety asshole building with my life. Y'all out of your damn minds. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, guys, it's not a liability, but of course they want to, like, look professional and be like, you know, I'm handling my shit. I've got my stuff. And, like, we have, like, two sides to the organization. It's like operations, the people who deal with guests, customer service, basically the employees, the staff, the general managers, the managers and stuff like that. And then we got us on the other side, and we're all like electrical, mechanical stuff. Like, that's all us. I must have had a really good quad dragon last time. I'll still take that time save, that's fat. Yeah, but they're still texting me about it, like, dude, I don't give a shit. Wasn't my fucking light pole, what the hell? I'm not making the same mistake again, we're warping. overwater the crap out of that. Yeah, that's what I said. I was like, we close at 9. And the guy that whose car got damaged was all kinds of pissed off. And he's like, it's a Toyota Camry 2018 XLE Triple XL Special Edition. I'm like, dude, what do you think anybody here is going to do for you, man? You want me to go into the safe and give you money? That's not about to happen. You need to chill the fuck out. I can't help you with your double XL, my friend. I can't do it. It's not... I don't know. I don't think that guy understood that, like, what our roles are at that place. Like, dude, I don't build the light poles, my friend. Did I learn Quake? Somebody tell me, did it say that I learned Quake or not? Because if we didn't, we're in trouble. I did. Okay, good. I don't know why I thought I missed it. But like, poor girl, there's like this cute little manager. She's just recently moved to this store and stuff, and like, she was dealing with the angry dude whose car got hit, and she was there by herself. Like, the general manager had the night off and stuff. And she's like, I told him this, and I told him that, and I didn't even know about it. Somebody came in and had to tell me. And I was like, dude, who cares? Did you go out there and push that shit down? No? Well, then who gives a shit? She's like, but he was really mean to me, and he said that his car was worth this much money, and like, I was like, dude, stop. It's crazy. It's because, like, my personality is pretty much like this always, especially at work. Like, I'm just there to work. When I got there, I was like, is any of my stuff damaged? And they were like, no, the building's fine. I was like, I'm going home. They're like, no, we need you to clip these wires. I was like, nobody else is capable of doing that? Like, it doesn't take an expert at electricity to understand. You know, you squeeze the scissors. That's pretty much how it works. Yeah, see, and that's how I am. See, I don't mind the operations people because, like, they don't know any better. What irritates me is when people who are also in my position, other district or technical or technology managers or anything like that, when they're like, well, this is what I think, and this is what I'm like, no, that's dumb. Why would you think that? We barely made that one. Like, those people are the ones that should know better. Some 19-year-old girl who's a manager at Chuck E. Cheese, you know, does not know any better. It's like this, it's no big deal. Oops. That's a reasonable amount of EXP for that. But yeah, no, what I was getting irritated with was the guy whose car got hit. He was obviously taking advantage of this. Like, that's poor phrasing. He was taking advantage of the situation in seeing this young, distraught woman obviously intimidated and freaked out about the whole situation, and like laying it on fat, you know, as a result, hoping that he could get away with a little bit more of that if she was the one filling out a report or whatever. Well, surprise, it was me, motherfucker. I don't care how special your car is. That's for the adjuster to decide. Exactly right. That's what I was getting irritated with. She was like, well, he said this. He said that his hood light sensor's not going off and it won't allow his car to move. And I was like, are you serious? She's like, yeah. I was like, so you're telling me he says he's not capable of driving it? Is that what you're telling me? She's like, yeah, that's what he said. I was like, I'll go talk to him. And I went out there and I was like, listen, man, we're going to give you the number for the incidents line or whatever. They're the people who take care of it. They're the ones who insure us. They're the ones who insure the property. And blah, 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 blah. And they'll handle it. Like, she can't tell you any more than she's told you, and I can't because we don't know. And he was like, well, the hood sensor's on. If I could be on the highway and it could just shut off. And I was like, listen, man, there's not a single car on Earth that just shuts off while it's driving. Especially not nice new ones, which you've told us many, many times it is. So, like, don't try to make us fucking... Because at that point, if his car is undrivable, it's a whole different ordeal, you know? It's police are involved, and I think he wanted more out of it than he was getting. Not for me, dude. I'm not interested. I wanted to go home. I wonder why I can't feign death here. Oh, because Tyka's stunned, maybe? Hoping I can skip this guy's turn. Nope, not quite. Being level 8 already, that was impressive. But yeah, it was like, so basically what happened is like, it's a huge light pole. And it fell. But the way that it fell towards the building, and there's a car parked in the corner between, you know, the huge bush that it's in front of and the building, so it kind of fell like this. But that bush cushioned it so heavily that it like just landed softly on the side of the building. Didn't tear a hole through the fucking wall or anything like that. But and the guy only got, you know, barely pinched by it. And it's a huge light pole. Like it shattered, and there's glass places and stuff, but like there's no concern to anybody. In fact, so much so, in fact, that I didn't even do anything. They were like, should we turn the electricity off? I was like, no. They're like, well, clip it. I was like, hell no, because as soon as I do that, the maintenance people that actually cover it are gonna be pissed off in the morning when all their shit is severed, and they gotta like, you can't just repair light wires if I've severed them inside the pot, you know. They're gonna have to rip that whole concrete base out and do it all over again. I was like, I'm gonna leave it how it is. That's up for them to decide, man. And they were like, it's gonna start a fire. I was like, what are you talking about? It's not even they're not exposed wires. It just toppled over. It's like if you knocked a lamp over at your house, the light bulb didn't break, and you're probably straight, man. It's just a lamp on the ground. Screw this up. Yeah, I need to stay. Hey, Tweener, it is good to see you, my dude. It is good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Good to see you again, I guess. Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, so my roommate, one of them, is a big fan of that game. Or he used to be. I don't know if he plays it much anymore. But, he played it all the time. and he would get really irritated. I guess they released a patch one day that kind of like, he was barely running it on his crappy graphics card on his laptop. And then I guess they released a patch one day that made a new character or something, and it was just, it just overloaded his graphics card just a tad, so it would like give him issues. Eventually he got he figured it out, but I think that might have killed his motivation to play, not being able to for so long. This is what I'll do. I'll start working my way down this way. That way I don't affect Taika's talent tree. He has to go a certain way. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Let's do it. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? That's what I used to think as well. One time I tried to change a socket, and I thought I was going to die. Then I realized that there's like, it's not even that bad. It's actually pretty, so, you know, if you know what you're doing, and especially if you like turn off breakers and shit, like there's no risk. But if you don't turn off the breaker, there's huge risk. So it's like it's a huge thing that it's one of those like you really want to, oh fuck, you really want to be sure about kind of thing. Oh, what did I just do that for? Wow, we did not do enough damage. Take it, please. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. That was a huge misplay. Maybe we could have done it. Oh, I thought I had it on him. Wow, that sucks. Now we lose EXP. This section is long, I know. It feels so long, especially with that boss. We could definitely 2-cycle him. Which is not easy. Turning off the breaker is a bit important. Yeah, you'd be surprised. The biggest issue, though, is like... my issue is not even turning off the breaker. Dang it. As much as it is... Like, you could absolutely be at the will of a mislabeled breaker or a bad breaker. Or if you're changing a breaker and you touch the live walls and you'd almost die. But yeah, mislabeled breakers, exceptionally common. I see them all the fucking time. Don't fucking do this. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, to be honest. Yeah, let's try this. Hopefully it goes better than yesterday. Well, I just realized that I've not had them in the correct spots this entire time. We need a barnacle challenge hella bad or we're in rough shape. Whew. Tyke is just too good. He's too damn good. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. I don't know why I did. That sucks. That was stupid of me. Lost a little bit of time there. I guess now I don't have to do it when I get to the temple, though, so it doesn't really matter a whole lot, but... But I think we're actually higher EXP than we usually are at this point, which is super nice. That's one of the bigger complaints at this part of the run, is that we have to do this next fight a handful of times. Actually, that's fine. What the fuck is that? What the hell is happening? Why are they all stuck in the wall? Yo, fuck y'all. What the hell, man? That's like my EXP spot. Better not still be in the wall. That's better. Oh, that's magic accuracy focus. No wonder, I'm an idiot. Hoping that they can Ooh, Aemon is quite a ways away. Nart needs none of that really. Just needs resilience. He needs magic. And this needs to be quake. Nice! I remembered it right off the bat this time, boys. Not making that mistake again. Wonder what quake does in this. Nothing. They're immune! So literally nothing. Stunned one of them though, but... Wonder if I can, with Bond, take a bigger fight, but I think that's the only Bond I can afford to spare right now. Maybe I should switch them. Nah, I like having two charges. Usually I have Aemon and Ive together here, but it's really not a need. if I can take a fight over here. Getting away from my usual. These guys can zombie though. I don't know if it's worth it. We'll try it out. If we have to run away, we have to run away. We live on some yellow shit. These guys get more XP as well. Apparently they have incredibly high fucking evasion or something. Thank you. I just needed you to hit one, fam. I don't know that that was worth it. Not in the amount of time it took me to run over there. If I can have this done by like 135 and Adarin done by 140, I would be so happy. We really only need everybody except Aim at 10, so we don't even have to wait on him. Oops. Tutorial. Goodness knows I could afford to hear some of those every now and then. Ooh, no. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Now he has Curse though, which we absolutely really like to have. I mean, it's not Eamon being close to level 10. It's not any different than him not being level 10, so. I'll have Bond as well. We should be able to leave after this next Taika turn and then warp back to Plumpet, maybe make some more healing items just to be safe, and then we'll go try at her. Yeah. Cool. Do talents now. Nart and Ive, huh? You can afford to have more armor. Ive can afford to have more, what was that? HP. Why not? How do I want to do this? Oh, fuck. No, they're not. They're not. They're on a completely different one. Is it? Yeah, that's actually fine. Hey, what's going on, Makai? This is called Earthlock. Oh, nice. And it is a pretty neat game. I like it. I've been working on it for a couple weeks now. It's pretty unique. Man, everybody's stuck in the wall. What is that about? And I'm trying to go for a really good time that I think we're capable of, but it's hard to say, man. He needs to be in that stance. He needs to be in that stance. No, he doesn't. Everybody's in the right stance. Whatever, wing it. How fast can we kill Adarin? Can we get a first try Adarin, boys? Yesterday was second try, so even second or third try I'd be totally fine with. Anything after that's going to lose us a lot of time. That's pretty good. Oh man, they go 4 times though, so that's a single out. I should have probably dropped special there on that turn. That was probably not the greatest idea in the world. It's okay. Oh, wow. Don't have gouge? Oh, fuck. This is gonna go badly. Decision. Oh fuck. Hope no AoE. No! Not Taika. Hope for a crit, boys. Oh, he's too weak. Fuck! 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 We were so close, man. He doesn't know gouge, dude. I don't know what to do about that. How was the storm damage? It wasn't that bad, actually. It was definitely overblown. So I don't know what to do now. Guess I keep aiming and Guess I keep aiming in the ammo stance, which sucks. Because he does a lot less damage. Gouge is where you win. But I also think I don't need to waste Kurt. I don't know. Can't believe I didn't get Gouge, man. That's pretty bad. Gouge would have won that fight easy. Maybe I can get the effect. Not bad. I'll take that. One more turn. Maybe. Maybe end it. 4 buff Quake. Does it do it? As long as we can get Taika a second turn. Yes! That was a clutch-ass miss on the Confused, though. Taika with the jukes. Second try Adarin is fine. Man, we were so close to that first try. Would have had it how we had Gouge, too. True bummer. True bummer, but sub 4 is still very alive. Now I just gotta make sure not to screw up the next. Well, I can't screw up that part because I already have Quake equipped. And thank God I do, because it came up big in that fight. It's probably, what, 3 or 4 minutes of time save on a first try, though. Anyways, yeah, Chrono, I've been bitching about the storm damage for a little bit. It wasn't even that bad, dog. They definitely overhyped it. I'm over here thinking, like, it's crashed through the building and it's like a hurricane or something, and it was totally not. Minimal damage. Just some asshole's car. And you better believe he treated that Toyota Camry like it was a fucking Bugatti. He was appalled. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick just because I got time. It's pee-pee time. Well done, tweener. Well done. Alright, guys, I'm in a way better mood now. I thought about it. I'm sitting on the toilet. Just contemplating. And I'm like, you know what? We have a second try Adarin. Cool. It's fine. It wasn't that bad. And that second fight was actually pretty clean. Like, Taika had a whole nother turn to spare. If we had Gouge, that first try went through, everything else went pretty clean. Sharon was pretty quick. The Barnacle didn't really give me no shit. I'm feeling good. Maybe it's my second wind. It's like almost midnight. That's probably it. I'm in that I should text my ex kind of happy place, you know? I won't, because I don't want to, but you get the meaning. Now that makes it sound like I'm drunk. Now that I think about it, I'm not drunk. I don't drink. But I do vape, bitches! Saw that? Vape nice! I saw it, dude. I'm going to the left side. Wow! The one time I do. She's where she usually is. Real piece of work, this lady. Zaber grind usually only takes 3 or 4 tries. Maybe I should do it a 4th time. I don't know. I think the EXP is just not worth it. Oh, what am I doing? Omega lol. Reset. We're almost about to get Pat though, and that movement speed is super hot fire. Isn't it crazy to think that we're like basically halfway through the run? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If the Suvia 16 strat works out, it's a 3.5 hour game. Like at great pace, but still. A sub 4 hour marathon. That's a respectable speed game, dude. Especially when 45 minutes of it, maybe more, is fucking a grind. But first we got a sub 4. Baby steps. And I don't know if Suvia 16 works or not. Also, the fire mash, there's still stuff I want to test, but like, when I got time to do a run, I don't want to spend my night testing. So this weekend, I'll do a lot of testing. Since I can't stream anyways. Also, I want to see if that Parasite Eve bot is going to come up, man. They said last week I'd have it by the end of the week, and it's the end of the second week now, so. Pat got that Lost Odyssey speed. He does, man. He does. And like in the overworld, you don't notice it as much, right? Because you're like, you know, Nart moves that quick with the speed boost. But now you just don't gotta go find the plants, which is nice, don't get me wrong. But you notice it like crazy in like dungeons and puzzles and shit when you're just flying. Man, Taika is so good, dude. He's so good. He carried us through that end of that last fight. He carried us through the end of the Barnacle fight. Once we get Taika, we just hop on his back and we're like, please, master, take us to the promised land. And that's pretty much what happens. I gotta make absolutely sure that my next talent investment on Eamon is Gouge. It's like all I use the rest of the game. So it's kind of a big deal. I can't believe I made that mistake. It just goes to show though that I need to like sit down with my notes and like get a talent board, look at it, and be like, this talent first, this one second, like I do with Taika, because we have to have curse. I do everything in a specific order, so it's always the exact same. Whereas everybody else, I'm just like, here's an empty spot. And it cost me big. It cost me a first try Adarin tonight. but still a lot of testing to be done. I'm really interested to see how the elemental skills testing goes. I think that's going to be a big difference maker. That, based on how well that goes, will determine whether or not I even attempt Suvia 16. Oh, I don't need to do all that. Ooh, did I? That was close. What? I started running immediately. Shit's kind of whack. Back pain for all that carrying. He really does carry the shit out of this team. Come on, go away. I think I have to take the fight. And then it goes away for a split second, and then I just run through it. Yep. I think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to raise the valve. Because this one right here lowers it, or raises it again. And you don't need to anymore. So I think that might be like an animation bug, like it reloads the screen, and when it does, like you got that split second before like that mist starts again. I think that's how it works, and it's not supposed to. Oh no, I only got one of them. That sucks. Let's take a second. Probably could have made both, but I don't know why my brain was like, this is not possible. For a second, I was reeling over that one. No one really had me thinking for a second there. That was weird. Yeah, but it's really, really nice that it's not like game over, you know? It's not Parasite Eve level of difficulty. You know Parasite Eve, if you got hit by Steam, your shit would be done. That's just how that game is, dude, for no reason. Cool, and we're done skis. So now we go to the warehouse section, do the cool little neat skip that I came up with, and it's genius and saves like 15 whole seconds, so. Hot speed tech. I actually just like doing it because like, it's fun. It's entertaining. The music in this room is so good to me, though. Honestly, the whole soundtrack for this game is really well done. Pretty sure that's the box right there that has Nart's frog skin in it. Palmer skip. Hashtag Palmer skip. Never forgetty. The hottest skip in the hottest speed game there is. Speaking of which, it's been over a week since I submitted this to the leaderboards. Like to speedrun.com to have a leaderboard. And I still haven't done it. So I think what I'm going to do is just tell author to be like, hey man, will you go on there and improve my shit real quick? Like, you know me. You know it's legit. He'll do it. I just need to ask. If I could figure out, because you can get out of bounds using that same trick at the end of where the lift is on the other side. But as soon as you like move too far, it pops you right back in bounds. If there was a way for me to stay out of bounds and just move past everything straight to that would save like probably a couple minutes. So we'll Zaber grind to 13, do the Ichibo and Bryn, do the Adarin rush, then we'll Suvia grind, we'll have Nart with heal, all that stuff will be quality. I might actually switch them around now when I do my talents here in a second. I don't think that the first round of Zaber is that difficult. Maybe I'll wait till the second round. There's really not really any reason to make it harder than it needs to be. Don't do something like that, man. You know how that would make him feel. But I promise I'm trying my absolute best. We're on pretty good pace to do so, especially with the new tech. I think we'll be able to pull it out tonight. Oh, thank you, HDH. That means a lot. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I mean, that's fine for now, I guess. But I put those asterisks next to Zaber grind so I don't forget to switch for bonds. Yeah, exactly, Dizzle. Thank you so much. You know, I was so pissed off at myself for that last night, man. But this is gonna go so much easier with Quake, dude. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna put her in this stance. You know, like that the best. Zaber grind is so good. It's so fast. Suvia grind is where you gotta watch out a little bit. Ooh, nice. on. All my inputs are pretty good on that one. It feels good. And this one we one shot, so that's always nice. Best doggo ever? Yeah, he absolutely is. Absolutely. Okay, so now we got double turn, which is really good on Nart. Let me see what Nart's talent board is. Those are actually all really good on Nart. But I really need aim and dab gouge. I guess I don't, not right now. But I'm not risking it. I'm not risking the fact that I might forget. Oh, duh. Also, the one that increases bond gain, I really need on. I really need to eventually move to Taika. Yeah, let me change that. The boy. The biggest of boys. Do I have fun on Nart? I don't know if I do actually. Because I switched at the last yeah, I don't. Can't really afford to use this one anywhere else though. hoping that we'll just finish the fight off if we can charge fast enough on our. Good enough? Not quite. Oh fuck. Taika has a dead turn. Still a little slow, but it's alright. You prioritize it then, as opposed to not having anything to use for the. I don't know if that was risky or not. We should have enough bomb by the time that comes later on. Almost 1800 damage. Wild. Another gold, baby. That's what we like to see. If we can triple gold both Suvius, or gold every time, both grinds rather. Okay. You got that. You need might. You need might. You need. You need precision. She could use resilience. He needs magic. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Let's look at who has the gain bond. Fuck. Let's try it out like this then. We'll probably get a lot of talent specs for leveling them now, though, in their own. Because whenever you get a bond level, you get a talent board slot as well. And this is an easy way to get a lot. Because bonds aren't actually based off of... Leveling up bonds aren't based off of... are not based off of... What am I trying to say? They're not based off of EXP. Instead, they're based off of just number of enemies. So this is... By the time we're done with this third round, we probably will be maxed. Or at least at like rank 3. Yep, so there's one talent right there from that very first fight. So a whole level of bond. This fight's gonna be a little bit more annoying, but it was fine last time, even without the ult charges. Honestly though, Nart and Taika, both of them are super valuable. If you think about it, like Taika's obviously the superstar, but Nart's magic focus really does add a lot of damage and a lot of versatility. It allows us to push Curse to levels that are pretty astronomically stupid. With the stacking, I really love that it stacks. Like, that was a great decision on Snowcastle's part because it allows for like some super like, I'm not just saying it because it benefits me, it does, but it allows for things like you know, really high risk, high reward style of gameplay. Like, I can get one more stack of attack or magic buff. Is it worth it? Like, should I do it? Magic focus. Two stuns out of that. That's pretty good. Pretty clean phase. Oh yikes, I didn't really consider that. Lols. This fight's gonna be tough now. I didn't really think about it. Like really, oh man, that might have screwed me up a little bit. I shouldn't have. Maybe I should Sweet Dreams here. I think I gotta take him out of this. I need to pull her out of it as well, but I really don't want to. Yeah, she's not valuable enough. Oh wait, we're good. We're actually good now, as soon as Ty can get this turn. Actually, I think either one of them, but I'll let Taika go just to be safe. Mega bitches. Woo! I mean, a little worked up there for a second. I'm gonna burn through my potions really quick then. Oh no, does the EXP put me over? No, it didn't. Wow. Oh, I guess that's where we call it, though. We'll level in the Adder and Rush. It's not a big deal. Bummer. So the reason that we saved so much time yesterday is because we were on the bond that we were on was stronger in the fights, but it hurt us later on, which in the very next later on, to be honest. Oh wait. Every time I want to do that. Less than 2 hours left, fam. Less than 2 hours left. We're killing it. Oh, you know what? Found a little stash of nicotine sticks. I told my work after the nonsense they put me through today, I'm not going in on time. They can expect me late. How did I save that much time on that? What the hell does that work? Whatever. I saved almost a minute. I don't understand. You literally just run and then die. Maybe a really favorable turn order or something. I don't know. What? No magic. Oh, Nart still has magic. No, it doesn't. That's not good. We're like fucking way out of stats. We can steal some from Pat, but even still. Oh, you know what? I want to talk to this guy. Did I put heal on Narp? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. I need to. Replace accuracy focus, makes it easier. I can mash circle instead of square. So I should really wait to do the talents till after I get Pat, but it is what it is. Not having magic is gonna actually be... That's actually kind of a big deal. Hopefully we get some from Adarin and such. I ran out way faster today than I did yesterday, the last time. I wonder if it's RNG to an extent from somewhere. The classic Legend of Dragoon scene, where you're sitting in whatever that merchant town is. And yeah, you're sitting. What is it, Lohan? I think that's what it's called, Lohan. You're sitting in Lohan, and that guy waddles in and tells the Lavits that the knights are the Sandora forces are attacking the kingdom, and we're gonna save. Forgot I can do this now. Yo, HGH, I put nicotine sticks in just for you. I found some the other day when I was cleaning out my shop at work. Oh, come on, man. There we go. I'm gonna need an update on that quote. Yeah, it's good for viewers. It's annoying. I go back and watch my VODs and I'm like, ugh, people gotta listen to me do that non-stop. But like, I legit need my nicotine. It calms me. But yeah, I mean, it's not. It wasn't actually like that. Kind of hammed up a little bit. I knew I had to go to court eventually. We do it every so often. Yeah, he did level up on it. We got might for days. If we can go kill If we can go kill Franir, we get a lot of talents from Franir. A lot of pretty good ones as well. Ooh, 3 stuns, wow. Oh, we must have double turn on. We don't have full bond, huh? That sucks. I don't have heal equipped. Ooh, yikes. Oops! That guy's gonna get fucked. Oh, that poor guy. Oh my god. Poor dude. And that sucks though, because now Taika's gonna have to skip a turn. Oh wow, we're losing mad time. I wonder why these fights did feel slow. I wonder why. Usually I just one-shot this fight, but I don't have the bond to do so. Damn, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. I also did a lot of menuing, but even still, that curse really did not help. Oh shit, I'm straight up out of spuds. They're all fucking stunned, dude, come on. Come on, Taika just needs to get a turn. Oh, what happened? Why did he skip his turn? Oh, yikes. That was kind of a pinch. I was a little bit nervous about that one. Good thing we bought all these healing elixirs, what the fuck? Oops. Now we have bond. Should make this fight a lot easier. We don't actually need her in that, so I can probably stop doing that menu with her equipping the Captain's Slinger. Give my boy a turn. Come on now. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. Goddamn. Oh, I screwed up. I used the wrong bond there. That's okay. She dies to the drown. You already know. He's out of control. 2 minutes, huh? So we basically lost a minute because we moved menuing that I did at Ichibo and Bryn beforehand to after it, which is why we saved that minute, and then we lost a minute on that bad fight where I didn't get the ult. So that's all accounted for, to be expected. Can we still sub 4? Definitely. If Suvia grind goes well, then we'll probably be at sub 4 pace already, but we'll have to see. I can't remember what it was like previously. Basically, we have to in 30 minutes do Suvia grind. I feel like we can really do that. Hate it when I nut in despair. It's a good one. Man, Okage was so much good came from Okage. Okage pretty much enabled Parasite Eve blindfolded, which I need to practice again if Maluthon ends up actually happening. Yeah, HGH, do you have any idea on that? On when Maluthon is going to take place? Or like, I submitted a run to it and whatever, but like I haven't actually seen anything since. Get on my way, peasants. Oh, I need to check and see if anybody's got talents before I do this. Not that I have boards, but... Yeah, I wonder how this goes with me being so weak. I don't know why I feel weaker right now. Alright, let's let it rip. First phase is always the hardest. Oh, you know what? I need to switch their things around as well. I always forget to do that in this first fight. Oh, this glancing shit ain't about to happen, dog. Definitely don't feel too much weaker. This one's kind of rough. Didn't I just move that shit? Hers stayed. I wonder why his didn't. Gotta be really, really careful about this fight. You gotta be kidding me, man. Nice. Yeah, this fight sucks without Bond, but as we get stronger, we're able to deal with it a little bit better. Nice. Okay. As long as Taika lives, we're fine. Everybody else can die. Actually, even Eamon will be fine. Wow, we made it through that fight with no death. That's really good. This fight sucks ass as well. This fight's probably the worst one. These little flying bastards. It takes a little damage from this. We really need to switch those Bond talents around, so as soon as I get an actual talent, I'll do so. Tiger's confused, that sucks. Hopefully he doesn't quake our team. Oh, nice. Oh, he marked himself? That's fine. Fuck, I don't have heal equipped still? Man, I need to fix that ASAP. Holy shit. That is a big oversight. It's always so bad the first round. Especially this fight because of all the buffs. I tried to get rid of one of the buffers really fast and I did, but technically they all buff. And it doesn't help when freaking Eamon's confused all the fucking time. Nice. Okay. This is one of those fights where you just gotta prioritize killing people more than you gotta prioritize anything else. Just like focus down one target instead of spreading damage around. Okay, a couple things I need to do. Oh, I can't do it now. Duh. Fuck. But I do need to... What happened to this, dude? Yeah, I need to do it afterwards then, for sure. Fortunately, this fight's not too bad. Please don't kill her. Woo! That was really close to not having that bond. See, heal would be full HP right now. I need to put like a checklist in my notes. Up in smoke. Ground frost. Oh, that's right. Up in smoke's over here. Oh wait, it's not spawned yet because I haven't started the round. That's why I always do it afterwards, but I'm an idiot. Alrighty, let's do this. We need to up and smoke right off the bat, unless it's Taika's turn. In which case, we're just gonna curse this guy. Curse is stupid, man. Curse is for real so fucking dumb. Okay, so I need to exit and re-enter. I got a lot of talents. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is gonna speed up as much as it usually does because I'm so strapped on talents right now. I don't have a whole lot of boards. I wonder where I missed out on so many. I'm gonna have to like watch my VOD over the weekend and pick out every single chest that has a magic something in it. So, Nart needs to have heal. Yeah, like, see, that doesn't do me fucking good. Yeah, that's what I want right now. Cool. Just through agility. We'll have him with armor. And it's the best we can do for now. We're gonna have to go through like the next 2 rounds with like hardly any bonuses whatsoever, because we don't have any magic, and until we get to Franny, we're not gonna really have a whole lot to gain. But quick rest on Taika is a super big deal. The bond obviously helps because we develop it faster. What do we even need to do? We missed any barnacles? No, not that I know of. This fight sucks. I got an idea. Oops. I'm an idiot. Looks like Earth will wear off though. Yeah, they all get a turn. Cool. That should be it then. That was a good way to deal with that, I think. And we still have everything we need for this fight. Nice. They should be on Bond 5, I think, by now. Why is Narc getting his turn skipped? Doesn't matter. Oh. That poor bastard. I don't know why it's acting. Yikes. Yeah, we only got 2 kisses of bliss. That doesn't help. Maybe with all my money I go craft. Still, that's just time loss that I've not done in the past. I think we just do Tremblebone and Franir and we get the skills we need, at least for a little bit. We see how Twisted Guardian goes. I know of at least one chest on the way to Franir that gives everybody's getting agility. I mean, a little bit of speed doesn't hurt evasion, I guess, as well, but it's not ideal for sure. I think levels just level up your base stats, though, so like we will. Like, it looks like we're doing more damage than we were in the past. Taika is getting free turns with that skill he's got on. 2,000 almost. But we should have more than enough money to craft if we really want to. I wonder what bond level, or what how full the bond is for Nart. It's close. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth using it. Oh, oops. Leave him alone. Oh wow, he slowed him. That fucking sucks. Finally, it's Taika's turn. Good lord. Unless he slows him again, that would be so sad. have spawned for this fight and the next one.
Chance it's stunning, so I guess it's probably still worth it. Oh, he's confused? You idiot. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I feel like we lose a lot of time in this grind. I don't know why it's going so slowly. Maybe it's just because of the magic stats, or should have probably healed there. I don't actually know that we need the ground frost anymore, or the oven smoke for that matter. Not with Curse doing what it's doing. Yeah, look at that. That is disgusting. Okay, it'll be really close whether or not we get 17 in this next one. If we do, we're in good shape. If we don't, we might be in kind of rough shape, time-wise. Yeah, I don't even have talents to give them. Bummer. But we basically got an hour to finish the whole game. That would be pretty impressive. Let's do it to it. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even use talents. Son of a... did heal them, huh? That sucks. I don't know if it would or not. So I don't know if I made this fight any faster. Maybe it'd probably take the same length. What do I use here? Water drop? What? Guess so. Oh shit, Nards. He's gonna die. Yo, I said rest, fam. What are you doing? Yeah, those guys suck. These ones suck even worse. You're gonna die. Nice. Improvements. We're not gonna hit 17. We're gonna have to do this another time. We'll still probably save time, but well, I don't know. Maybe we do the Suvia 16 tonight. I just don't see. I mean, this fight gives a shit ton of EXP, so. You come on, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? Please! Please! Yeah, no. Fuck. So I don't know that we do save time then. Oh my god, Curse is ridiculous. What do we do? Do we do it now? Do we call it now and press on at the lowest we've ever done? Or we just keep going as we know we can? I think we gotta just keep going. I think we have to do what we know works, and we'll just see where we end up. If I need to adjust the route, I need to adjust the route. Having everybody with agility instead of magic, though, we've already lost 36 magic on Taika, which is significant. Nah, it's too late. I already started it over. So I don't know if we probably lose time at the end of this grind, but at least it's safe. If we can stay 20 minutes ahead, though, I would be really happy about that. Taika can one-shot here, that'd be sick. I don't think he does. We haven't gained any stats. Man, now we're gonna be fat into level 17. Bummer. Oh well. Come on. How many whistles does it take? What you guys got going on? I got a chocolate drop. No, I don't. What the fuck? Come on, dude. Oh, what's going on, Kwas? How you doing today, man? Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad to hear it. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose a little bit of time in this split, I think, but that's alright. It's safe this way, and it'll give me a good idea for what I need to do in the route in the future. Not too bad though, we'll only use probably like a minute. With all things considered, it's pretty good considering how low we are on talents. Oh, I didn't hear it. Fuck! We're just gonna wing it. No, we're not. Although I'm pretty sure Taika kills right here. But. Cool. Then we can roll out. Tremblebone, let's go! We're gonna be moving faster. We got, man, I don't know if sub 4 is gonna be really, really close. Everything has to go first try, included Twisted Guardian and all the barnacles. Oh wait, you can't warp when you're in that mode apparently. That sucks. So Tromblebone is the swamp. Gonna be late one. I don't have to go into work until wherever I fucking feel like it after what they did to me today, so. I told them when I got there, I was like, guess what, guys? I'm gonna be late tomorrow. And she was like, okay. What did they call me in for? A fucking light pole fell over, man, and it damaged a bunch of shit. So I had to go in and turn the electricity out to this thing before it, like... Did they make me bang the robots? Nah, dude, I would have much rather have done that. But yeah, a light pole fell and hit a car in the side of the building, and they were worried that the electricity from that would create like a really, really bad situation. I was like, nah, fam, it's not that big a deal. They were like, dude, it is. And it wasn't. Surprise. They needed me because I'm the only one who knows anything about electricity. And it's one of my stores. There is Five Nights at Freddy's. Every time I say that what I do, people are always like, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like, not exactly, but sure, man. Just let him go. Yeah, I don't work at the data place anymore. Electricity makes computer works. Fucking nailed it, man. That's it. Yeah, none of them have any idea how electricity works and stuff, and I'm the only one who has access to, like, the mechanical room, which is where all the breakers and stuff are. Franier means we need to go to the burning desert. I went the wrong way. I'll tell you what though, this Pat movement speed is the tits. Shouts to the devs on that one. It's fire. I'm going the wrong fucking direction. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god! The spook! What's going on, man? How you doing? Meow. Not gonna lie. That was pretty wild. I was like, shouts to the devs, and the devs were like, yeah, you're welcome. I feel like I'm in the Matrix. Bunch of lurkers. Wow, I really didn't kill it. Our magic set is very weak right now. And this third room, there is a chest with magic in it I'm gonna have to grab. Yeah, usually I go to bed earlier than this, but I don't have to go into work until a little bit later tomorrow. So, fortunately, I was able to, because they called me in the middle of my run. As long as nobody's stunned, we should be able to run. Yeah. We're gonna get the hell out. No! Not tiptoeing. I'm not tiptoeing in my Jordans. Now, always run right there because you can never be too safe. If you accidentally, oops. That chest has magic in it, and I really need it, so that's the logic behind that one. I'm waiting on the stairs. How surreal. I'm telling you what, dude, this movement is going to be a bigger impact than I imagined. Because I didn't know it happened. I thought it was world map only, but it's everywhere. A lot of fast-paced switching, though, but we'll be alright. I didn't talent do any of my board. I'll do it after this one. Magic colors. Oh yeah, I don't have any spuds. Lols. Wait, did I pick up the chest at Trimblebone? What is it called? Oh wait. Key items. Protofire. I don't think I did. Fuck. I picked up the wrong chest apparently. So we're gonna have to warp back there really quick. That sucks. It's really fast, but you know, it's not ideal. Twisted Guardian is a piece of work, but it just takes a little bit of time out of the Dur skip. Alrighty, let's see. If I did pick it up and I go and I just overlooked it, I'm gonna be a little tilted. I gotta remember to do that. I always forget. So let's see how long it takes me. Probably 25 seconds. Yeah, I didn't. Good thing I remembered that now. Yeah. I kill all the barnacles. I think there's, what, 4 of them, right? We'll do the next barnacle now, actually. We do it on the way to Twisted Guardian, and then we do the one in the ice in, what is it, Karba? Not Karba. I can't remember what that overworld's called. We need to go to Suvia. Yeah, the barnacles are the barnacles are my favorite. I mean, some of them are kind of tough fights. The fire one especially. Taika's so broken now though that it's not as bad. But I'm thinking that, like, we're still stomping through stuff, like nothing's changed. I'm curious if I can leave Suvia at 16, because if so, that would have saved like 6 or 7 minutes. That by itself. Yep. I always get stuck on that. Oh, come on. Come on! Meow. Yeah, the barnacles are awesome. Oh, yikes. They're fun fights. Man, the fire one, though, it comes down to luck the time that I do it. I basically use it to go from 8 to 9. Use the first one to go from 7 to 8, the second one to go from 8 to 9. They're, very, very nice fights to have. It's pretty much a guaranteed level every time I do it. This one's over here somewhere. There he is, little bastard. Come here. That's so fast. Oh my god, dude, you have no idea. But I found out that magic doesn't actually do anything. Like, they don't cast a debuff on you if you use magic, which is handy. So, like, earlier today, the fire one, Taika was like the only one left alive. I don't even need a buff on these at least. And yeah, the barnacles are easy from after Taika gets broke. I love it when he goes first. It's so nice. This is so fast. Running everywhere. It's nice like that. There's a lot of, this is most of the time save here. A better Ichibo and Bryn 2 is another fat chunk of time save. No! I outran them. I never outrun those guys. Switch there. Thought that was a shorter path than it was. We're gonna ride it up, or we're gonna ride it down, just for the sake of safety. Because this fight can sometimes be a this fight can sometimes kill me. And if you don't ride it up and ride it down, when you reload, you have to do the puzzle again. Alright, HP's fine. Do I have any more magic? Oops. Yeah, I do. It's all garbage. She really doesn't have room. Oh, is that everybody? Okay, looks like we're good. Let's try it. See how much time we can save here. We should end this at 28, if I did the math correctly. Now all we gotta do here is just keep Taika alive. Just dump all of our resources into Taika, and we'll be okay. We didn't do enough damage. Fuck! Man, that was not good. That was not good. Good thing we saved. We did not do nearly enough damage there. In that first round. Maybe I should have, I don't know what I should have done different. Sometimes that's just how this fight goes. If we can win on this try, we'll still be like 26 minutes ahead. But that's a lot of where the time save left in the run was, unfortunately. See, he skipped Taika's turn. That kills me. Taika can just get off a turn before. Oh, you know why I don't have the earth thing on him anymore? That was dumb of me. What are we doing? What are we doing? And I don't have an ability to switch it out with. Who's it on? Her. Oh yeah, I do. Losing all our time. Well, this at least the skip worked. Yeah, I don't think sub 4 is gonna happen now, fellas. This is the wrong fight to be. This is the wrong fight to be screwing up in. Whatever, let's try it again. That was really close. Nobody else can do damage here. It's pretty much a Taika has to stay up and that's kind of it thing. I'm gonna need to stop abusing the dog. It's alright, we'll be fine. He's a big boy. Maybe that little bit of damage ends up helping. This curse is just not doing what it needs to be doing here. Not gonna use a turn. We won't get one. Yeah, we're gonna die again. One more. Need it to miss. No, it didn't do enough damage. I could have ulted. Oh my god. What is happening? The biggest chokes, dude. Choking so hard, man. Now we're gonna be losing time with a 4-minute skip. That's bad. No, well. Maybe this thing is considered an elemental. Who knows? Yeah, we're losing time. Wow, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I was banking on that time save for the sub 4, but we'll finish this run out. See where we end up. Probably I'm gonna guess like a 408 or something like that now. 410. This is a better turn order at least. Oh, wow. You know, I know exactly why it's happening, too. I know exactly why it's happening, and it's frustrating because, like, I don't have any more magic. And I should have... I ran out of magic way earlier than I usually do. And it's costing me quite large in this fight, specifically. Bummer. We'll figure it out. This is the one, guys. I feel it. Man, everything was first try except for Adarin on my last run. And today, not as lucky, I'm afraid. But gives me something to grind for, so that's alright. Curse just isn't doing what it needs to be doing. If we could all just live through Energy Harness, that would be great. We only need Taika to have one turn. We beat him! We did it, boys! It only took us 8 minutes. Where's the agilities at? I know I have some. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so what do we do now? Sentient Train. That's a joke. It's a massive how big a difference that magic stat makes. I need to go through my VODs and see exactly where all the magic chests are in the game. I gotta pick them up. I just can't be, because I ignored every single chest in the game for the most part. 'Cause I just didn't need them. Yeah, I mean, it was way easier last time. And it should be way easier. Oh shoot, I should have my notes up for this. I always do this. Hurry up, Google Documents. I need you to load, buddy. Leftmost middle. Yeah, if I have the appropriate magic stats, not having Earthmaster is huge, because not only does Quake do less, but you take more damage, so that's a huge oversight. Middle and right. I don't need the chest anymore, so I don't have to grab that. There's probably 2 minutes of time save at Ichibo and Bryn as well, but I don't think there's enough time save in the game for a sub 4 at this point. Pat movement is sick though. Fortunately, right here we gotta switch to. Okay, there we go. We're good. We have to switch to Ive now. I mean, Olia now, because there's enemies we have to fight. You know what? Maybe there's a fifth one. Nope, there's only 4. Sweet. Yeah, you blinked and missed the train route. Yeah, it's a fast fight. Curse kills it by itself in two turns. You gotta be really careful about when you time your shout there. At that point, I will use Intimidating Shout. Oh my god, scared the life out of me, my man. Ow, thank you so much for dispensing foreplay, my dude. 9 months of foreplay, hot dang. It's good to see you, my man. How are you? And yes, sir, it has been a minute. Thanks to my new streaming schedule, I can't be up at European hours anymore. Hey, okay, cool. When is Tyka's turn? And since I have a job, you can't stay up late. Yeah, you know how it is, dude. I actually have to be at my job before too long, but I figured tonight I would stay up late and go in late because they owe me one, so. Oh no! The missed input. Please don't miss. That would have punished me so hard. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I would very much enjoy doing so. Hit me up, man. Twitter, here, Facebook, any of that stuff. We're not even gonna say that's how ballsy I am with this fight. We're not even gonna heal, bro. That's how little I care. We need time save. We need all of it. So, Snowcastle, if you guys are still here, or at least one, was this train based off of some Final Fantasy VI influence? Or is it 6? 4? Okay. Chrono Trigger. I can't remember. What game is the suplexing the train? That's 6, isn't it? 6, yeah. We did save time. We did save time. Oh no, I need to definitely go retap that. I can't miss that. Because that is where after I go back to Suvia, that's where I need to teleport to. Ooh, I moved so fast I almost ran myself into an encounter. Yeah, haste is so nice. So one thing I did notice though is maybe I just got unlucky every time I've paid attention, but the bond talent for Ive and Ive and Nart being level 5 is in one of their heals, whether it be first aid, healer, regen, it'll apply haste. Maybe it's just healing first aid. Regardless, it doesn't proc on ults. So like on the bond usage per se, if that makes sense. I don't think I really need that, but we'll do it just in case. Oh, what did I do that for? Awesome. Oh! Frame rate is dropping. There we go. I'm good. Also, so it looks like Snow Castle, when they made this area, they removed the need to have Fire Blast plus plus or whatever, which is nice. Oh, I don't need that chest anymore. No, I'm not on pace for sub 4. It won't be it'll be like a 408 or something, I imagine. There's just, the Sentient Train, I mean, not the train, the Twisted Guardians lost us like 6 or 7 minutes. That was probably the deal breaker in that situation. Oh, I went to the wrong. But we'll see. I'm curious to see what we stop at. Ichibo and Bren, there's maybe some time save there. But I think we're actually weaker than we were in my other run. Cathedral. Because we still gotta go to Suvia, then we gotta come back here, and then do the last 2 bosses. This one is a pretty easy fight. No, that was my previous PB. I first tried everything except for Adder in my current PB. Wait, why did I do that? I'm an idiot. I was already focused so much on Curse that I didn't even pay attention. of screwed up there. Should be all of them. Pat movement speed probably saved more than 5 minutes throughout the run, though. That's pretty incredible. It's like the worst spot she can be. I don't know. I still don't like it when she's at the left wall. That's just mad annoying. Get rid of this for. Get rid of. Does everybody have list ages? I hope so. Otherwise somebody's dying. I don't have time to check. So now we gotta go to Nunar Station, which is the bottom option. Don't know this game is good. I love it. I love it. It's a pretty sick game. There's just so much interesting stuff. It's got like an old school RPG's aesthetic with like more modernized mechanics, which is good because, you know, as much as I love old RPGs, a lot of what is wrong with them is their pacing. Yeah, it is good. For the cost, dude, you're not going to find a better game, and it's on every console. I would definitely recommend it. There's already like a handful of viewers that are playing it, and that have told me they like Exokama. I'm sure you're familiar. He loves it. He's been playing it lately on stream as well. It's a sick game, man. They made a lot of adjustments apparently in this year when they retitled it Earthlock, and from what I understand, most of them like quality of life improvements. I might actually move too fast here. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Because if you're moving too quickly there, you might accidentally run into those guys before they finish walking to the stairs. Alright, we have time to save here. If I can, I need to kill Ichibo first. I screwed up last time pretty badly. Yeah, we are so close to the end, but sub 4 I don't think it's realistic. We have a lot of cutscenes and stuff to sit through as well. Maybe less than that, I imagine. Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. He's dead now. Oh man, I didn't realize there was that much time save. Not at that fight at least. If we end at like a 402, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, man. I'll try not to. I'll try not to. So many golds, I know, man. That's what happens when I've been practicing and refining the route, making adjustments. Snow Castle themselves have sent me so many good ideas. Damn it! I was hoping I could squeak by there and I couldn't. I should have cursed with Taika on Bryn. I'm still kicking myself over that. There we go. The camera will like click. That's when you know you're good. I screwed up. I gotta do it all over again, I think. That was a big mistake. How do I even get down? What? I didn't know that order. Wow. I guess you can do it in more than one way. That's crazy. Didn't end the. Oh yeah, they've helped a ton. Altogether, the devs' advice has probably saved me 35 minutes or 25 minutes, maybe close to 30. But because I used my ult at Ichibo and Bryn, I think I really screwed myself now that I think about it. Because I usually use it in this fight and I don't have it. It basically gives me a free turn. We're going to have to play this fight a little different, I think. The sub 4, my friends, I choked it out just at the... Man, have we just gotten second try, even? And Pat goes through the water way faster, which is nice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Sunday night. Should be able to knock it out. We're ready, let's just do it. Balls to the walls, my friends. See how long it takes. It's probably a minute or two long fight, so we'll be at like a 401 or 402, which is kind of salty. With 8 minutes of time lost at Twisted Guardian. That's rough. But it's a hot run now, man. It's a really hot run. I'm sure my sum of best is like a 351 or something like that. If he gets Taika here, we're no, I didn't. Yeah, that didn't do normally. It does usually a little bit more damage than that. Oh no. So why is it in the wrong button? Yeah, exactly, man. It is a little salty, no doubt. I actually don't know how we do this fight without yeah, I think we actually lose. Well, it's even worse. So, back to 405 pace. Did I save? I didn't. I could have swore I saved. Oh my god! That hurts worse than anything, to be honest. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. The iron skins right off the bat. That's like the worst case scenario. You blew it big time. I know, man. I really did. That hurts. So yeah, we're makes me not want to finish, but like I can't do that. Still a PB, a fat one at that, but man, that is frustrating. We had a great fight last time. Please don't stone skin. Wow. Yeah, that is a rough way to go, man. That is a rough way to go. No doubt. I don't like that it rearranged that either. It's annoying. Oh yeah, there's no split here. Same thing. Means I get to run it again. Yeah, I have no problems with running the game again. No problems at all, but man. Stay up till 2 a.m. to just choke out 10 minutes. More than that, I've lost 20 minutes in this run probably, dude. At Adarin, Twisted Guardian, and now this. That's frustrating. Maybe not that much, but at least 10 to 15 minutes. I'm sure my sum of best is laughable comparatively. And my sum of best isn't unrealistic considering that it's at a 410 right now. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. I choked it big. Choked it big, fam. We just really can't use our ult, and
We can't use our bond specials in that fight. We just can't do it. It made it for a really fast Ichibo and Bryn split, but like, unless I farmed it up again, I won't have it for Valver Ichibo, which I didn't even think about. I was too busy trying to save time. And I didn't think far enough ahead. Hopefully we finish him better than 410, otherwise it's embarrassing. But I don't know if we will. Wow, I didn't go far enough. That's a shame. There it is. What's this one? I did this last time. I must be doing it out of order. I wonder if that's slower or faster. Remember to save, yeah? Yikes. But to the devs' point, also, they told me that it was possible to make it through there without a fight, and I did, so that is nice to know. Man, we're not even gonna sub 410 at this pace. That's frustrating. Ichibo just got so much to say. Can I sub 411? Possibly. Still on the table. Sub 411 hype. We still might sub 410. I don't know. I don't know how long this fight takes. What a lot of bad execution, a lot of bad luck mixed together. So hopefully this is the last time we have to do this fight. Yeah, I definitely, absolutely need to go through and look at what kind of chests give magic, what kind of chests give might. Magic especially. It makes a big difference. Oh yeah, we're not gonna sub 410. Holy shit. I lost so much time, man. Of course he gets fucking haste. We need Taika to go here.
press cheat. No! No! Couldn't even 4-11-11. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, that was a bad run, my friends. I mean, it was a PB because it was a free PB. There's no way that that's my... How is my PB? My best segments, it's not changed. Oh, maybe I gotta save it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, man. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. It should have been at least like a 402, but I choked it out bad. 405 maybe with that death had I saved. Bummer, bummer, bummer. So 356 is my sum of best right now. That's pretty good. And that can go significantly lower. Significantly lower. I imagine if the Suvia 16 route works, if the Suvia 16 route works, I think we can maybe get down like 3.5, 345. But this is what we all came to see. Still, oh my god. Man, to choke that hard with the devs watching. Oh man, that cuts deep. That cuts deep, my friends. But thank you so much, man. And yeah, the run has come a long way. I mean, I picked up the game, what, 2.5 weeks ago? And I couldn't even beat half of the bosses. And then, you know, we did a 7-hour run, and I was like, man, a 7-hour run, that's, you know, wow, okay, cool. And then I don't know what happened from that run. Like, Taika happened, I guess, but then all of a sudden it's 4.5 hours. Now it's at, you know, 4 hours and some change. Chrono Crosser, thank you so much for literally dispensing foreplay onto Snowcastle Dev. Snowcastle, thank you guys so much for everything, really. And welcome now to the foreplay squad. Foreplay has been dispensed, my friend. It has been dispensed. Man, the 411 though. You know, if you said you're gonna PB tonight by 20 minutes and it's gonna be a 411, I would have been like, oh, bet. But if you told me, yeah, except that you're gonna lose 8 minutes at Twisted Guardian and 7 minutes at Ichibo and Bryn, I would be like, oh man, not bet. But you know, it is what it is. It just means on Sunday night. So this is it, guys. Check this out, right? This weekend, I promise. You know what? This is how hot it's gonna be. Listen to this. This weekend, I'm gonna trim up the route. I'm gonna get every single spot I can where there's magic and chess, where there's time saved through movement. I'm gonna actually route out and put in my notes the order of where I should place talents so that I'm not just fumbling around. I'm gonna refine the hell out of my notes over this weekend. And Sunday night, we are gonna sub for this. And if I do, I'll give away some of the game codes for this on whatever console people choose. So it's going down, my friends. First I sub 4, then we all playing. You feel me? That's what's happening. But yeah, this game is freaking awesome. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Since Ni no Kuni, which I consider one of the greatest games ever made, since Ni no Kuni, I have not had a game where I said this even when I was routing it weeks ago, so this is not a suck up moment.
I told my viewers, I was like, man, this is one of those games where I literally, you know, I'm at work and I'm like, man, I wish I could research this game, but there's not a whole lot of info on it, and I'm testing stuff, and like I couldn't wait to get home just to work on routing the same 20-minute section because I kept getting stomped by barnacles and stuff. So if you choke again, no, if I choke again, I'm still gonna buy the game. I'll still give out the game codes. I mean, that's kind of shitty. At the end of the run, regardless of what it is, we'll give out the game codes. But could you imagine a sub 4 game code would be that much sweeter, my friend?